What's up, everybody? BigSweetC here with you, ready to get started, picking up where we left off in The Witcher. I forgot. I can't remember why, but we got arrested and sent to prison at the end of last stream. So now we got to get out somehow. We just gotta. I'm sure we gotta break out somehow.
Look at him cast his eyes about, searching for an escape. But there ain't none to be found, save for talking to old Simon.
Old Simon.
Look at him cast his eyes about, searching for an escape. But there ain't none to be found, save for talking to old Simon.
You, Drifter, where'd you get your scars?
I forgot why we
When's my trial?
When the Jarl summons you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The man crushes rocks, the less eager he is to give lip during trial. This one's waited a year. That one, 3.
Shoot, I forgot which king sent me here. Which Jarl.
But see, Lugos said my trial would be today. Don't remember?
Oh.
Lugos, that's right. The crazy guy that we tried to help with the lady and the curse. The dude who was hearing voices. Forgot about that.
My line dates back to the times of Uben the Great. This dog ended it. He's
gotta die.
I pass judgment here, Leif.
Remember that.
But he's a vagrant, a foreigner. He don't deserve a trial, not even death by the sword. He...
Now go on. I want to hear this.
Geralt, didn't think I'd see you again so soon.
You invited me to your lands, Lugos. Said I'd find work here.
Aye, killing monsters, not man.
The two guys that jumped me, that's right.
Leif claims you killed his sons, Corey and Crocky. What do you say to that?
Fought to defend myself, and Jorund.
None came forth to confirm your words.
And none will. Always easier to hang an outsider than to try one of your own, right?
Ha! Tongue as sharp as your blades.
Sharp? He insults me, Jarl. Insults our whole clan. The Codex of Ancestors says...
Quiet! I've made my decision. Geralt of Rivia, I find you guilty on 2 counts of murder.
Oh my god.
Punishment's death by suffocation. But you can buy your way out by paying Corey and Crocky's weight in silver.
You know I don't have that kind of coin. Unless those boys were a lot lighter than they looked.
I'm well aware of that. I'll pay the blood price myself.
What? That's against every law.
I make the laws here. Go home, Leif, because if you rile me, I'll tie this bag of silver round your neck and toss you in the sea.
Nice gesture, though I'm guessing it doesn't come free.
Tell me, Witcher, have you any honor?
Nothing but,
I do.
Jesus.
I paid Leif on your behalf. That puts you in my debt, a debt of pride. You ought to do as I say. So, listen carefully. My lad, Blue Boy Lugos, has ventured out, but not against the Black Ones, nor to loot a convent. Got the notion to go to the Cave of Dreams, south side of the Isle, and none return from there. You're clever and good with a sword, 2 traits that rarely go together. So, you're to help him. I need an heir.
No matter his metal.
Take your things and do as I say, or lose your dignity and good name for all time.
Respect, Witcher.
Bro. Oh, they got an armor and a blacksmith. Shit. Very nice.
That caught a turn.
Oh, where are you going?
Oop.
They smear.
Come here. Come here. Hello, my man. Kapokanab. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name, homie, but thank you so much for coming by, my dude. Appreciate you. All right, so this is where we need to go. Oh, no. We're gonna do this. Hold on, we're gonna do this quest. Get it out over the way. Over the way? Out of the way. Get it out of the way. Make sure everything looks good so far. So. We'll start with lowest to highest. It's got to be a secondary quest, right? King's Gambit. Nope. The Cave of Dreams. Here we go. Join Blue. Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can. My man, I appreciate you. Okay, yeah, so it looks like we gotta walk there. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. My man, hello, homie. Thank you for the... Like it. It looks like my arm in real life, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit. Looks like Geralt's arm, that's for sure. There he is. Oh shoot, we gotta level up. I didn't realize. I just noticed that. Okay, cool. Very cool. What do we want to mess with here? Cast school techniques. We can put another one in there. See what we got here. Crossbows deal 24% more. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I like that. Lasts indefinitely. Bomb damage is true. Each defensive action generates adrenaline point. Hey, what? I kind of like this, actually. I'm not gonna lie, the strong back, because I tend to get a lot of shite. Oh, and then we got to finish this up. We got to finish this up, and we got to finish this up. So that's 28. This probably come. Oh no, this is 30. Okay. Yeah, we need to do some alchemy here. Shoot. Got a lot of stuff we gotta combine. I cannot do it right now. Oh, because I'm on the horse. Hold on. Too bad we can't do anything bigger than greater, right? Here we go. Might as well do this while we got these, right? Yeah, we already did this quest, so I don't know why. I don't know why it's still there. Okay, no big deal. Let's see what we've got equipped here. Swallow, Golden Oreo, grants immune. Oh yeah, that's okay. And then we've got the Devil's Puffball. Be here. I don't know if I want that though. I'd rather have the blinds opponents with an extended duration, destroys monster nest. Oh, that destroys monster nest as well. I'm transforming and regenerating. A lot of poison when detonated. Yeah, I think I'd rather. I'd probably rather have this. Yeah, look at all these potions we got now. Shoot. We looking good. We looking real good. Alright, rule number 1, save all the time.
Let's go.
You guys can hear me, right? Hold on, I should've checked to make sure. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure you guys could hear me. Wouldn't be the first time that I've accidentally tried to stream without sending out any audio. So
Move. Come on. What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian and a drowner?
a Nilfgaardian and a drowner.
I've always wondered. What did you witchers do?
Oh shoot.
Hey,
Hey, went the wrong way. Time to change up. Hey, and all these tiny ass walkways with these fat ass people walking them. Come on.
come on.
Oh my god. Dude. Oh man. The gameplay is it's just not very good. I'm not gonna lie. It's just not very good. I really go up there for no reason.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, just get off the damn horse. You know, I'm tired of this horse already. Tired of this horse. Oh my god. Ooh boy, man. Oh my god, come on. The Arachnai. Oop. Okay. So before we get too far, let's meditate. We'll meditate till the early morning. Now, rule number 1, save all the time. Cave of Dreams, here we come. Everybody loves the Cave of Dreams. What dreams are made of.
See them eyes. He's an awful then.
Jarl said.
What do you want?
Want to talk to Blue Boy Lugos.
Blue Boy.
Hear that? He wants to talk to Lugos. What else, Vagrant? Care to plow Freya?
Already have.
Lugos is expecting me. Lead the way.
I'm glad I can finally start using this more now. Like,
Come on.
Why?
I invested so heavy in
Stay
it.
here. Think it over.
I invested so heavy in it right at the beginning, and like I hadn't been able to use it for hardly anything.
Know the last time I had a Continental on my ship?
Continental on my ship.
When I hauled prisoners from Velen to the slave market in Nazaire. Now, tell me why you're here.
Any chance you got work for a witcher?
Any chance you want to swim to Speaker Rug? Hey lads!
Speaker Rug.
Strip him bare! Toss him overboard!
Wait. Heard you're headed for the Cave of Dreams. Sure you can't use another sword or two?
Give us a dozen griffins and a mass of wyverns, me and the lads.
You and your lads don't know a lick about monsters. Griffins and wyverns never share a habitat.
Well, maybe are worth a few silver. Fine, I'll take you with.
I'll take you with.
Go. You ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
What awaits us in the Cave of Dreams?
Depends wholly on us, cause I'd explain later.
Cause I don't know what the shit we talking about,
go.
but
Is it far?
hello, what the heck, I
Let's
missed?
gather the
You
lads
haven't
and
missed
go in.
anything yet.
We'll
So
know
you know
soon
we
if
had
there's
to
truth
make
to
our
the
way out
legends.
of prison, and now we gotta walk this dude through the Cave of Dreams. Which is that the Cave of Dreams right there? Yeah.
Jarls, these are the best warriors in me crew. They'll come with us. You know Jarl, called the Wolverine?
Good day.
Good day,
And this
Nico,
here
dude,
is
my man.
Uwe
Welcome to the stream,
Jabberjaw.
homie. I feel bad. I stole you from. I saw you over there. Why chit-chatting with Scavenger, watching him play a
What
little bit of
happened? He lick a frozen
Stellar Blade.
No.
Or what we
He
should,
tore it out 'cause
what
he
we will
cursed
be
King
calling it,
Brand while
Sexy
drunk.
Blade.
Lost his power to speak, but kept his honor.
Interesting customs you got here. Before we head off, will you tell me about this cave? You could at least tell me what we might have to fight.
Only you can know that.
Oh my god, of course.
Elders say in the Cave of Dreams you face your greatest fears.
Oh, here we go.
Face what makes you wake up at night, screaming. Something that's already been, will be,
Or just might be.
I do wonder what a monster slayer fears. But we've talked enough, lads. Swords in hand, let's go!
Yeah, but we, you know, to get out of prison, to get out of the death sentence, we had to help this dude, Yora, not Yora, sorry, whoever it was that was just talking.
If there's one thing I'm not afraid of, it's knickers.
From the start, real challenge awaits the team's end. Know what we call knackers in Skellige?
No idea.
The totem! Right where it should be. Now's when we eat the herbs.
The herbs.
Why would we do that?
To go on.
I'm technically still there.
So we will do.
I'm there, I'm here, I'm
What
everywhere.
herbs are these?
I'm omniscient.
That druid say.
I'm
Hemlock,
the
poppy,
narrator.
nightshade, and that chicky. No, henbane.
Whoa. In for
No,
one
that's
hell of
good,
a
man.
ride.
It's you.
Fine.
You're a good dude,
Leave
Nico.
him here.
Don't let anybody tell you different.
Jarl ate up to the last grain.
Am I not gonna get the loot? These neckers I just killed. We gotta be careful with that name. You know what I'm saying? Neckers. Shoot. Depending on who comes in, they might hear something different. He's ready to go. He's fucking high as a kite.
You're asking him mute his opinion. You're feeling it, mate. Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
Yeah, son of a gun, dude. The floating. How do I look at that? Guess I can't. This is where we just came from? Oh, here we go. We're about to watch ourselves do what we just did.
That's not possible.
I see you're weary from the battle. Sit with me, son. Have some mead. Retelling your adventures.
Thank you, my king.
I shan't drink with you, old man. And I shan't call you king. Get off that throne while you've still strength in your decrepit bones.
Oof. You can talk.
I didn't. But I...
You insult me once more, old Jabberjaw. The first time I left you to punish yourself and retain your honor, but now you'll die like a thrall and eels will eat your remains.
Give me no choice.
Come on, men! Whoever brings me to Jabberjaw's chamber, the lordship to come on.
can't examine any of these things.
Hey, look, flying fish. What's strange about that? See them at sea every few crests.
Aye, with those they got wings. These here, it's as if they're swimming through the air.
I guess it takes us to the same place.
I know that longship.
Is it a siren that someone fell in love with?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Maybe not.
Tis your father's boat. The ship you wrecked against the rocks. Lost in our sweet song.
I'll kill you! Kill all you plowing seahorse!
Slay us, try, but you'll not restore his life. You slew him, a son who killed his father.
Ouch.
Jarl, it was an accident. The Alfin cleared your blame.
They couldn't clear my conscience. Let's go.
Let's go.
Kill one monster, another crawls out. So is this yours? This a witcher's nightmare?
Nope, this is daily life for us. Suspicious.
Must be my dream. I don't fear nothing.
I don't fear nothing. So why didn't he come here alone? You know?
You fear nothing, boy. You pissed your trousers when lightning struck the tree by our home.
His dad's on fire. Shit.
It's 3 years old. I've shone 100 times since then that
You pissed yourself before the whole village. The Jarl's son. Ah, the shame should have punished you.
You're a vision, a specter.
A vision of your dad, who you fear, because you know you don't live up to him. You know you disappoint him.
I'm a better warrior than he ever was.
Prove it, you little shite.
Oh, yeah! Now
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Who's the better warrior now? Who?
Lugos, leave him. He's only a vision true.
He's only a vision. Now it's gotta be our turn, right? This is the attack on Kaer Morhen. The one we're fearing that is gonna take Ciri's life. The Wild Hunt.
King of the Wild Hunt. For the class. For Skellige.
Your head in the saddle.
Oh my god, level 44.
Oh yeah.
She will still be mine.
Oh my god, yeah, see.
Over my dead body.
nothing simpler.
Get up, Geralt.
We survived.
Was I out long?
Aye, a while. Your gold. Take it. Get out of my sight.
What's this
My
about?
father sent a messenger. You were bound by honor to help me, yet you demanded payment. Take your gold, go, and keep away
Ah, damn it. That was stupid. Shoot, man. I honestly, I thought he would be upset if I told him that his dad sent me. So I was like, I won't tell him that his dad sent me. I'll tell him that, you know, ask him if he wants to hire a Witcher, and then like just not charge him anything. Which we didn't charge him anything. I fucked that up. Oh well. Skellige's a terrible place anyway. Who wants to fucking come back to this fucking treasure trove of nonsense? Okay, so why am I going this way? Why is it taking me this way if I need to go in the opposite direction? Oh well. Rule number 1, save all the time. There's got to be a reason why it's said. Maybe is there a fast travel spot over here somewhere? Oh, it literally just had me going that way for no reason. Very cool. Here we go. Oh my god. Fucking wyverns and shit. Okay. Rule number 1, save all the time. Let's scope out what's going on in here, huh? Have I already been here? I think I have. Oh my god, of course. There no monster pit here? Oh, I already got it, it looks like. Monster saliva. Everybody's favorite. Everybody loves a little monster saliva. It's crazy. I haven't come across the fast travel marker yet. Like, we just running forever and ever. And ever and ever and ever. That was weird, right? It looked like that one was still alive. It wants me to go the opposite way of where I'm going. Like, what the F, dude? This map guide is fucking retarded. Oh, it's locked. What? Look at this, man. Evening, everyone. Rowdy D is in the house. What's up, Rowdy? Welcome to the stream, my man. Thank you so much for coming by, dude. How are you doing today? My man. Dude, this is a hell of a lot more light than the fucking whatchamacallit. Why does it look like there's supposed to be an enemy right here? The Black Beauty. I think I already did. Didn't I already do the Black Beauty quest? Rowdy, I could have used your help a little earlier. I fucked up a quest. You know, to get out of jail, to get out of my life sentence, I was instructed to go help this Jarl's son. I didn't think he would want me to tell him that the dad sent me to help him. So I told him, I was like, oh, you don't want to hire a witcher? It turns out at the end of the thing, he got a messenger from his dad. Yeah, he was all mad that I told him to hire me. All right, so we got that. I'm gonna, before we go too far, I feel like this key is for this chest here. Yeah. Nice. Rule number 1, save all the time. You know what? We might as well heal ourselves. Ooh. Ooh. Been playing E33 like crazy lately. Nice. Can't get enough watching Scavenger also on the stream. Nice, dude. That's fantastic. Yeah, no, no worries, my man. You know, that's part of playing blindly. Is you know, just going, what am I supposed to be doing here? Maybe I gotta put this away. You're not, are you gonna jump up on here or what, dude? I can't get up there? You telling me I can't get up there? Oh well. Okay, I guess that's it. I guess we're done. I guess we're done. Cardo. Wait, where? How do I get back up there? Oh my god. There we go. Guess I have to go around. Is there a boat, maybe? Is that a griffin? That looks like a griffin. Oh, it's a cockatrice. Nice. Look at that, huh? Pretty rad. Alright, so before we get too far, put that away. Oop. Let us... What is this? Finding additional herbs. Bonus, yeah, bonus from I already got that. Yeah, Roddy, no worries, my man. Appreciate you coming by no matter what time you come. Still, I can't believe I haven't come across some sort of fast travel. Hey, bro, what are we doing? We're in the decrepit forest, you know, this forest that nobody ever wants to come into. What we got here? This looks interesting, huh? Just a bunch of broken down trees all in one circular type area. Nothing suspicious about that at all, I guess, huh? Here we go. We gotta take him down. So, we want to talk to Emeron first because we have a secondary quest with the dude as well, right? Down the thieves of Helen's Horn. Well, win a unique card. I guess we could try this. 3. Skellige players rank among the best there is. Oh my god. I don't know about that. Where's this at? Where's this at? Oh my god, this is up here. I'm nowhere near this, like... Yeah, okay. Do that. We'll do that another time. Whoop. No, we want to do this, but we want to talk to Emeron first. Emiron. Why are these guys in the middle of the fucking nowhere, man? Bro. This dude's just like, don't mind me, I'm just gonna go off into the forest and forget life exists. No big deal. I guess we're not that far. We're only 200 feet. 200 steps. And yes, I know I could be riding on Roach, but he's been pissing me off today already, so I haven't even bothered.
Windblade.
Yeah. Grant me patience.
I'll go visit that guy here in a second.
Constant sound of axes and saws, the air thick with the smell of sap.
The Jarls are building new longships. It's the way of things.
You moderate,
Trees
stop
are always
pestering
the
me with this
first to fall
confounded
in a war.
Do they even know how long a you...
What the hell is this dude?
That if they cut them all down, they'll have to wait 2 generations for more.
Is he underneath me? Is there like a cave or something here? Yeah, there is. Okay.
Can we talk? Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh, did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape with the villagers.
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
No, so shit.
You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reigniting.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, feuds have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emmir's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. But I've the impression the Emperor is dealing with some domestic strife. Far too much to start a war. Radovid is a madman, but a cunning one. He's certain to take advantage.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago.
Back in Sintra.
Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? looking to play?
We'll give it a go.
Yeah, glad to play around.
We'll give it a go. We'll see what happens here. I don't even know. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, NK below. I got your route. Yeah, I found it eventually. Good luck. Thank you, my man. We shall see. What does that mean? Oh my god. Okay, so we got 2 cards. Jesus Christ. All right, off to a good start already, I can tell. No heroes are choose 1 card from your discard pile and play it instantly. That's kind of cool. Wait, what about my free card? What about my free card? Didn't I get rid? Oh, I got rid of Clear Skies, didn't I? Yeah. Oh wow, Jesus. What about my? Yeah. What about my free card? Wasn't I supposed to? Why did he keep that card? Damn. Okay, cool. Man, that is tough, man. Yeah, too bad I don't have anything that fucking eliminates. Yeah, Siege, of course. Yeah, I don't think I got this one. Double the strength of all your siege units. Oh, of course. I don't have any siege units. Oh my god. Fucking A, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Chin up. No shame in losing to me.
All right, hold on. I gotta ask you about something else first.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where
I know
she's
where
at.
she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Morhen. Not bad for a druid, old man, right? Yeah. When he was like, "Oh yeah, you know, I taught everybody here on the island," I was like, "Oh, I'm fucked. I'm effed in the A." All right, where's this dude that was looking for a witcher? There, yeah, here he is. Okay.
A witcher? Oi, step over here.
Heard you calling.
Heard you calling. Dang, man.
She didn't skimp on my voice.
Those I don't have any of those cards that give me bonus cards. That one that was like, hey, pick a card from your
spell or potion helps.
I guess I should have waited till the second round to use that.
Experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
I'll take that excellent Gwent card.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the Hallowed Oak. Poor man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
Alright. Shock therapy. Go visit. Oh, he's right over here.
Can't be bothered at the moment.
Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
You look wearied, Whitehair.
I cannot attack this target. Why not? Is this who I'm supposed to?
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire.
Swaddle all living creatures in your protective embrace.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah.
Dumb question.
When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere. Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
No, that didn't work. I still can't do anything with... Oh, here we go. No? I'll wait till he's asleep, I guess. It's 8 p.m. What's this dude's doing still up? We'll wait till midnight. He's still praying. Bro, go to sleep, dude.
Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long.
We gotta wait till he goes to sleep. It oh shoot, there's a new game plus? I didn't know that. Yeah, it won't let me attack this target, unfortunately. Like, I don't get why this dude won't go to... When we first got here, he was laying down. There we go. That worked. Bro.
Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long.
Why won't you let me fucking extinguish this? Oh my god, it's just so bad. I'm right fucking next to it, dude. I don't want to talk to this dude. I want to fucking extinguish this. Holy shit, man. I'm sorry, like, this game fucking drives me crazy with its fucking gameplay mechanics. They're so bad. They're so bad. You're not warming yourself up, dude. There's no... I want to attack. Bro. Yeah, the hive, duh. The hive, duh. I know you're not warming yourself up, dude. The shit's not even on fire, bro. Just make a game that works, dude. Oh my God.
Already, you. Oh,
My
vow of silence. Oh, for 3 years. 3 years. Not a word, not a peep. Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought...
Boo-hoo-hoo. My deepest
Oh my
sympathy.
God.
Now get out of my sight, you imbecile!
Bitch, I should just fucking kill you right now for calling me that. That was so painful.
Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward as promised.
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that, or next time, you'll be the one left speechless.
Mom. The Ire of Vescod. I just gotta remember to add that to my deck now. Alright, so rule number 1, save all the time. Where are we at? Okay, so yeah, this is where we want to go. We want to turn around. Turn around. Every now and then. Quest. Yeah, help resolve the matter of the succession to the Skellige Portocrat. This is actually what we want. We'll do this one first. And then we'll worry about that one. Okay. But we want to go this way because the fast travel's this way. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely that you're never coming back. Turn around.
Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hive.
Yeah, there we go. We got it finally. that was so painful.
This is a terrible cross with you.
Oh man. I'm not gonna lie, I like this game a lot, but some of it's just like, bro.
Master Geralt, a guard spotted you from the tower. They said we'd open the gates.
Tar.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach, make an exception for me.
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us.
Got my ass thrown in prison for it too. Jesus. I mean, let's be honest here.
Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
With court intrigue. I'm not one for politics.
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrate's to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
But your mug smacked. Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Ooh.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcarls with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her.
She's so...
Stubborn, fierce, mule-headed, refuses to listen to anyone.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sounds familiar.
True, Arnvald. Me and Ceres, well, they're twins in that regard.
Don't see cry. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcarls. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Suppose we show our axe. Remember that.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no battles?
What do you witches do once there are no that's something? What are we talking about? No monsters left? Shit.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Oh, yeah. Weird that the queen wants to stay the queen.
For your king.
Take a walk, listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving care.
I mean, sounds a lot like it sounds a lot like democracy. You vote for me, I'm gonna give you all these things. But see, here's the thing: once they get into power, then it's just, oh well, I forgot that I said this, and they just stop talking about it.
Stephen, come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water.
Boiling water.
Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Won't be here tomorrow if you're streaming. Got my daughter's graduation. That's fantastic, dude. Congratulations to your daughter. What is she? What's she graduating from?
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the
morrow.
When the crown rests.
That's very cool, man. Yeah, when my son starts graduating, I'll probably have to take a couple of days off here and there myself.
Or naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay.
They're as different as fire and water. But on Creek blood flows in both.
Between you and me.
High school. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, that's the big one. Nice, man. She does she have any plans afterwards? Is she going to university? She gonna go to a trade school?
Calculate the most
Gonna
profitable off
buy a van and drive around the country?
He's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler.
Live down by the river?
Kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender.
That's a SNL inside joke there.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate.
It's hard to live in a van down by the river. If you're living in a van down by the river.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through. The for, the against. But once she takes action, not a
That sounds like a rightful ruler.
stop her.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line in.
Oh shit, look at this thing, huh?
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one.
Oh boy, here we go. Brother and sister duking it out.
Hear that? Damn it. That must probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Madman Lugos. Let 3 bears loose in the fucking castle. Are you serious? Should have killed that man. Now I'm glad I charged his son. Fuck that dude.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Da. Da.
Take my cloak.
Oh, that's Madman Lugos right there.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugos, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Then come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilled. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Oh man.
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
100 generations to come.
Damn it. Things have sure gotten messy.
That's putting it mildly. We've clues to examine, things to consider. We must find out how this came to be, elsewise
We've no time for that. I know where to find the guilty.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank
you. Oldest daughter about to finish second year of college. Dang, bro. Shoot. Taking a break, just going to self-establish independently and finance. Hey, man, that's cool. That's the way to do it. Like, you know, one of the things that I think helped me more than anything is I didn't go to like college right away, right?
What happened before the
I stayed at home and I took, you know, I took like 2 community college classes at a time and just like took a break from school basically. I didn't stop going completely, obviously, you know, like I didn't want to waste a bunch of time. And I don't consider it a waste, but I didn't want to like push it off for a long period of time because I knew there was a possibility that it was going to take me a little while. I ended up going to college for 5 years instead of 4, but but yeah, like I stayed at home, took a couple of college courses, but you know, in my off, like I was working and stuff like that. In my off time, I was just kind of trying to figure out what I wanted to do with my life. Like I knew what I wanted to do. I didn't know. I didn't know if it was something that I wanted to do, if that makes any sense. But that, you know, I think not going to university right away and getting into all them fucking like frat parties and shit and going to fucking football games and stuff at 12 o'clock on a Saturday and moving away from the parents. I think that helped a lot, actually. I think that helped a lot.
Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others.
I got to experience some of that because I had friends that went to, you know, Michigan and Michigan State right away. And so, like, I got to experience some of that without having to, like, put myself in the position to fail classes and
broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
And stuff like that, so I think that's a smart plan to just kind of take a break for a little while, discover yourself. Look at the size of this bear, dude.
Short, like a human.
Oh, man.
Mouth smells of honey liqueur, mead, and something else. Something earthy.
Earthy.
Bears like honey before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
Horns, tankards, and bowls.
Aldrich. Shit, no more than a kid. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms, old canteens. But the scent's in the air. Born bled to death from somewhere else in this room. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead.
Almost missed what we were looking for.
with some kind of mushroom and human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were
Men who transform into bears.
berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. The stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform.
The mead they drank.
Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
I need to repair my shit before I forget too.
A disgrace. The cat we've not seen since the Red funeral. Few had died then. And I'm a Jarl's son.
Freya, our mother. May
Freya,
the sea swallow
our
the
mother.
traitors.
Hello, Governor. Ghost Dave's in the house. What's up, Dave? How you doing today, my man? Thank you so much for coming by, homie. How are you?
What is it? Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood
And something else.
An herb or a mushroom.
Every time
Sarah said,
we finish something. I'm telling you, those witches, those fucking witches from the first stream. Every time we
a mushroom.
Every time we do something, it's like, okay, we're gonna do this, and then he'll help us with the wild hunt. And now we have fucking bears in the fucking feast, killing everybody.
Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said,
It's only a legend.
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome.
On your way home. Nice, dude. It's always good to be done with work for the day, right?
Silas Sahib, I believe.
I believe that. I believe that.
Odalric tried it too.
I actually, shoot, man. Speaking of work, I
In
applied
larger
for a
doses,
job
the mushroom causes visions.
yesterday.
Yes.
There's a video company, content creation company out here in Vegas that's looking for. I mean, I guess technically I applied for 2 jobs, but I doubt they'll hire me right out of nowhere as like an editor. But I applied to be an editor and an assistant editor.
Someone spiked the mead here
Pretty decent pay too. I mean, assistant editor you're looking at $60K a year, and then the editor is $70.
Happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe.
Come on, we could find some clues there.
Good man, I'll take that. In Vegas, fuck, no state income tax. Oh shit.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their
But
own
like it would be a.
hands. Castles
I mean,
are already.
it's only a matter of time before. So for anybody who might not know, Mark Wahlberg and Warner Brothers have teamed up to bring a studio out here to Vegas. It's gonna be over in Summerlin, so it's it's not gonna be on the Strip or anything, but and they're bringing a movie studio that's supposed to be like, I think it's 21 studios.
That's how you earn respect in Skellige.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
And I'm just kind of looking for my way back into trying to get a way in before they move out here, you know what I mean? Start early. That's because he's a fun guy. Oh, I love me a good dad joke, bro. Thank you for wishing me luck, dude. That's great.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
Your brother's impetuous, not stupid. He's only going to cut people's heads off. No big deal. Could be worse. Could be worse.
Poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you.
right behind you.
That's a relief.
Alchemist's powder. A little alchemist powder. Chowder. Chowder. It's chowder. The Simpsons reference.
This mead's clean.
That's years ago, though. We're talking a long fucking time ago. That was late 90s Simpsons.
Nothing here either. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different.
It does look different. Oh boy.
Shit.
The spirit!
The spirit!
I've gotten the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
Okay, before we go too far, I must repair. What are we looking at here? 49%. 90%, I don't need that. 40%. Okay, so now we're at 89, right? Yeah, and this gives me another 15. I mean, that'll put me back up to 100. We're good enough for now. We're good enough now. Let's check to see if this sword is any better than what we got. Fate. Nope. Yeah, nope. Yeah, okay, I get it. I waited a little too long before I started doing these quests, okay? I get it. Yeah.
To bring our investigation to a quick end.
I get it. I was supposed to do this many moons ago.
When Yalmar and I were
power. It's gotta be.
Gained an ability point. Alright. I said there was some stuff we gotta max out here. We gotta start working on maxing out. So that's what we'll do right now. Character. At least what we're using, right? Because I can't put any new stuff in here. So what is this one? This is strength, strong attack. Yeah, we'll do. Okay, so let's upgrade this ability to 3. Boom. That one's done. Now we got to work on this one, acquired tolerance. I think these are already maxed out. Yep. And then we got to work on that one. So we've got, well, we'll just finish this one. This has only got the 1. This has got 2 levels. So we'll do this first. This will be the next one we do. And then we'll do these 2. This is a greater one, right? Yeah. This is just the red. I only have 2 lesser. I need 1 more. 1 more. Man, and then we can upgrade that. And then that'll give us 2. Oh, bro. Okay. Rule number 1. Save all the time. Cannot save my game right now. Okay, never mind. Fuck it. Get my lantern out here. Look at this thing, huh? Dude, this is so much better than the freaking. So much better than the torch.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Come on. Might as well collect all this stuff over here. I don't know if reading books actually does anything for me or not, but I can sell them. That's all I know. A little mistletoe action. Thought we tricked the ladies into getting free kisses. You know what I'm saying? All right, that's good enough.
Someone walked through the mead.
Someone walked through the mead. Through the mead, I say. Through the mead.
Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead.
Are you sure it's the mead that it's sticky from? Bro. We were at a banquet hall. Are you gonna be able to, can you loot this stuff? I guess not.
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No. It can't be.
What is it?
Arnvold's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Arnvold.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
It's Arnvold. Son of a bitch. Just in case, I mean, your items have been enhanced. Your items have been enhanced. They're all enhanced.
Look, it's him.
Nico dude's back. He's gonna leave us for his potentially new job. It's over, guys. Hey. Just because we might have to go back to me only doing 2 nights a week, and you know they're at 3 in the morning. Doesn't mean anything.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
That don't mean nothing. We ain't can't stop, won't stop. You know what I'm saying? Can't stop, won't stop. We'll go back to I'll go back to making one.
Where to see you, boy?
I'll go back to making one let's play every so often that nobody watches. Those are the best when I spend all that time and.
Come on, Roach.
I kid. I don't mind making those.
Shit, he's fast.
Got him.
I've upset the guards. What?
Why'd you betray them?
What?
Talk, or I'll finish what I started.
No uncreate should ever sit on
Oh
Skellige's
my
throne.
god.
I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvold.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige would have been left. The only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvold, help us. And I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Earls.
We gotta. What about your brother, dude? We gotta fucking get his ass before he starts going on a fucking rampage.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
Oh, there's our brother right
The
there.
lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvold.
Ceres speaks true. Bernard commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Bernard speaks true. Arnvald has served a care trollder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
Like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Ancrate lackey? Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Bernard to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
This is why I don't wear that shit, you know? Cologne. It gives you away.
My supposed treason. Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancrate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Oh.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother.
This dude, shit, man.
What was her doing? She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Ancrate, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and
Oh
thirst.
shit. Oh my god.
Will peck apart your remains.
Bro. Oh Jesus. Oh, now that's a fucking punishment right there. Oh man. I mean that's the punishment that Zeus gave to fuck, what's his name? Who gave
Knew this, but so strong as to commit such
I'm trying to think of the dude who gave humans the ability to create fire. Prometheus? Prometheus? That's what Zeus forced him to do. At least she can die eventually, right? Prometheus has to endure it for all of eternity.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
I think it should be Sears.
See for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I think it should be Sears. Alright, fine. Jesus criminy.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
We need more of that in today's society. we need more blatant torture. These people need to suffer. Oh man, you know, honestly though, like a part of me agrees with you. I'm not gonna lie. Like, so okay, so we let George W. Bush get away with torture. Then we let you know, we just decided we just weren't gonna, you know, oh yeah, he might have committed torture, you know, in the name of the Iraq War, but let's let bygones be bygones. The past is the past. You know, and then they made the right decision, by the way. Serious is the right decision. And then we let Obama go. You know, he bombs a 16-year-old American boy in Afghanistan. And we're just like, you know, I mean, if he wasn't in Afghanistan, he'd still be alive, so fuck him.
I pledge to be a good queen to the ones
Oh,
and the
man.
others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige.
If we would just, like,
And I count
we
on
would just
you
at least hold people accountable, you know? Be like, hey, you know, you committed a war crime. You should probably suffer some sort of punishment for that. I'm not saying we have to, you know, string them up and set them on fire in front of everybody to see, but there should be some sort of punishment. There should, just some, like something, you know? Maybe hey, you can't you can no longer talk to us about being president, you know? It's so funny. Not to get into, I mean, we're playing The Witcher. This game's all politics. And so it's okay. But it's great. It's like, yeah, we committed a bunch of crimes. But I mean, that Putin guy, he's really committing crimes. He should be in the Hague. Well, what about you and your guys' war crimes? Nah, we did it with good intentions. Oh, bro. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Got the look of a Skellige.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
Of an Uncrate. Anything new on the massacre during the feast? Nah, we good. We'll ask him what his thoughts about Queen Circe is.
First woman to rule Skellige.
We're almost there, dude. Yeah. Prometheus. Wasn't that the movie about the aliens and the engineers and pathogens? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Prometheus is usually the name given. So, Prometheus is used as the name of the beginning, simply because he was the one that gave man the ability to create fire, and that was like the beginning of human civilization.
This isn't easy.
And so that's why he has to suffer for eternity. Up on the rock with no food, no water, and getting his guts picked out every day by crows. It's a pretty respectable punishment.
Backwards first.
Now wraiths.
Such is life. Bring her here. We'll face them in battle.
We can only fight them at Kaer Morgan.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Hold on, I gotta talk to your daughter too. Shit. Damn it.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erlen Uncrate.
Erlen Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Dude, the music is so loud in this game.
Tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
So was the beginning of the end of humanity. Yeah. I mean,
easy for
You know, like everything that goes Newton's laws of relativity, right? What goes up must come down. So we reached the pinnacle, the height of human ability. Now we're on the downfall. You know, we were born too late.
That's my intention.
You know, I mean, it's the truth. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but right now, you know, we're in a you know, a crucial time period in humanity's existence, right? There's no more land to explore. There's no more. Oh, she's down. How do I go down? You know, there's no more land to explore. There's no more islands to fight over. So we have to fight each other. How the fuck do I get down there? Oh, here we go. So basically, everything that we're looking for is already here. And now it's up to us to just fight over whatever we have, and that's that. It's a bad time to be a human. I'm not gonna lie. Could have been better. Could have been better.
Hemdall watches over Clan Tweersech, the blood of kings.
Why is this map worthless? Dude, like, this map is fucking terrible, man. Here we go. This gotta be it, right?
The favor Lady Bram did first.
Here we go.
Your Royal Majesty, would you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. The same lass I was, save for the title, or have things changed?
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I try, of course.
Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious, claiming there was no one to mediate, resolve quarrels.
Yeah, shoot.
But then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him again.
That's not a good king. That's not a good king.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up.
Being a good king is doing the shitty stuff. Like, I mean, this is why Robert Baratheon was a fucking horrendous king. You know, he only wanted to do the fun stuff. He didn't give a shit about everything else. But it's doing the bad shit that sucks. That makes you whether you're worth it or not. Guess I'm out of coffee.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior.
Her brother?
Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Talk to Hjalmar. The best thing about this map is it expects you to know this game inside and out. Like, just have every place memorized.
Got another voyage in mind?
Of course. Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides,
Got all kinds of Horsons already saying he wasn't that big. Oh,
What
that
about the
fucker.
folk of Undvik? You and your men were going to help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar.
Ceres will take care of that.
You and Ciri, as I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates, why, none of us could rival. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. They're 12 winters on us, both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me dad whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
Well, I got an idea, huh?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raids at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Noise. Yeah, that's. I mean, according to Elon Musk, yeah, that's what's next, man. Interplanetary humanitization. Humanitization, is that a word? That'd be crazy, dude. Like, I mean, I've seen Total Recall. I know what happens. Oh shoot. All right, so now we got to go talk to the king that hates us. Now we got to go talk to the king that hates us.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna turn this music down. I can't hear them talking. Like, the music is. I don't know what happened. Like, I haven't changed the settings at all. But just all of a sudden the music just got super loud. My game's cursed, I'm telling you. Oh shit, look at this. Death from above. When did I get this? I don't remember getting that, but I'll take it. Fuck yeah, I will. Okay. Fate, we already looked at. Divine. Ashroom. Winter's Blade. Yeah, none of these are any good. These are all garbage. Oh well. It's okay. I don't remember getting Death Wish. I don't know. I totally missed it, by the way. I totally missed it. Yeah, so this dude's gonna say no, but that's okay.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
Because I need some of that Tyrian gold.
I managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally, I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition.
General Voorhees. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but General Voorhees decided to move out of the country and change his name to Voorhees, and he became a serial killer. Got a famous movie franchise named after him, though.
I will, if that's what she wants.
That's son of a fucking kings, dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're probably gonna kill that guy. Where am I going? It'd be nice if the map told me where the hell is. Bro, this is... Okay. Now we gotta go back to Skellige. Oh, bro. Okay, so where do we go? We just go to Skellige? Like, can we go anywhere? It seems like we can go anywhere, right?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift. But Yennefer and the
Oh yeah, good call. Dave. I was like, oh, you know what? I should turn down the music, and then I totally forgot that I said that.
Amalak, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Again, I didn't change any of the settings. Okay.
Tongues are wagging about you.
Get on a boat. What? Get on a boat. Audio. Here we go. Music volume. We'll take that down to like 70. There we go. Hopefully that helps. That was fucking crazy loud. Oh, you know what? I should sell some stuff before we get on this boat. I should sell some stuff before we get on the boat. Could have gotten out of my fucking way. Stupid ass people. It's taking up the whole sidewalk, you know what I mean? People gotta go. And we got all day to just sit here and do nothing.
Who made that be? You blame.
Who made that be? Look at that beautiful boat right there, huh? I mean, it probably belongs to somebody, but they won't mind. Who cares? Fuck them, you know?
Seen the plan? Strange long.
Alright, I also know that there's a stash around here somewhere too. We need to find that as well, because for whatever reason, I'm keeping all the relics, because why not? Because why not? You know what I mean? Why not? No, dude, those are terrible weapons. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay, I think we're good. There's the barber. Where? Really, that's all there is there's no... I mean, I guess it... Oh well. Alright, good enough. Ooh! Hey! I said get out of the way!
Something I've always wondered. What do you
What do you witches do once there's no more bad guys?
Let me hold your sword.
And the story continues. Hey man, I'm making it a goal to find Ciri. We gotta finally get her, right? She's gotta come back today. We gotta find her today. Son of a bitch. What the fuck are we doing here? Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Are you seriously this bad? Alright, okay. Catch my breath back. Like, I was trying to go down, and it wouldn't go down. Is that it? Is that everything? Oh, no. Actually, it looks like there's one more. Oh, my God. Did we already get this one? We must have. We must have, okay. Just get out of here, bro. Just get out. Looks like there's more down there, but that's all right. Where are you going? Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Like it wouldn't show me anything. Like my Witcher senses weren't working or nothing. Like I don't know. It was just a fucking mess. I mean, do I even know where I'm going? Like, we'll find out. We'll find out in 1,400 feet. Steps, movements, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, the music's much better. Like, man, that shit was loud as hell. I was just like, dude, I can't hear what you're saying. That's really what I want. You know, I want a game that, like, covers up the audio, so I have no idea what's going on ever. That's Game of the Year material right there. I'd have to check to see what year this came out. I mean, this has been a pretty fucking good game. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a pretty fucking good game. I think something else came out that same year that I thought was better. Smuggler's Cache. Shoot, I mean, we might as well since we're here, right? That was so much better. Like, why was it so hard to get the other ones? Go. Go, dude. What I feel like the village of the Isle of Mist is this one with this giant fucking tower in front of us. You really holding on to my shit? You dumb bitch. That's what you get. Something tells me that this big fucking giant tower mountain thing is the Isle of Mist. It's just a guess. 2015, shoot, man, 10-year anniversary, yeah, dang. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad we're playing this on the 10-year anniversary now. Makes it feel a little more special. 2015. What else came out in 2015? I don't even know. Again, I'd have to look to see what it was up against. For some reason, I thought that it might have gone up against Final Fantasy VII Remake, but that's not 2015. That was 2020, I believe. Maybe it was 2015. Alright, now we gotta find a way to find a place to park. And get up this mountain. I guess technically we could probably... Wants me to get back on this boat. But I'm here. You see this? Dang, I coulda... Wait, is this not it? I guess this isn't it. But it literally said that I was like right here. This whole time? I could have fast traveled it to... Oh, my boat's got a hole in it. Dang. That sucks. At least I can still use it. Okay, so it wants me to turn around. $10-year anniversary. Nice. That's cool, man. Yeah, I think it wants me to go up right here. Maybe not. No, it wants me to go over here. Okay, I see where okay. Again, the map being super helpful. That's what it's so funny, like the way that it works. Because sometimes it will like all right, you got to go down here and around here and through this. Other times it'll be like, nah, dude, just climb over this mountain. Like, I don't get it sometimes. That's all right. It's not mine to get. Save your game now. You are nearing a crucial point in the game's story. It is recommended you save your game in a manual save slot now. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll do an empty save slot. Level 22 or higher. I mean, I'm 23 right now, 24 or something like that. Hold on. Stop.
One together.
Stop. I said stop, god damn it. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the hell, man? I said stop. I'm holding this fucking, not reverse. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we have the two. All right, cool. Okay. All right. Now we'll come back. We'll turn around. Hopefully we'll get asked to. Holy shit, dude. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, like, just work. Is it so bad that I just want a video game not to fucking suck?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
So we helped this dude. I'm still confused as to how, like, he was just hiding out at the Baron's place, and when we did that thing, he just decided to pop up and pretend to be this kid. Like, some of this doesn't make no sense to me. Don't make no sense. At least my boat's repaired now, huh? That's good. Killed 50 opponents using the environment. Nice. I don't think I killed that guy with the environment, but I mean, I'll take it nonetheless. Oh my god. Q-Birth. Nice. Dyson armor. It's a Tangalore. Why do I have that equipped? Oh shoot, hold on. Why am I not grabbing this stuff? I haven't been here before. One should be grabbing the stuff that I can grab.
I
Right?
stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
I know we just saved it, but wish it told me which was like game 1, game 2. Okay.
Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
That sounds like a dwarf.
Go away.
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
Running short on patience.
Wonderful. Means you're about to go the fuck away. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my left, and the rest of
That
us
sucks.
found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggling geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspar, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist.
Defeatist.
Waited to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea. So he said he'd climb the highest peak.
Oh my
to look
God.
out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make you seaworthy.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
All right, we gotta look for Ivo in the cave. Blow ball. Not to be confused with low ball. Everybody wants some blow balls, you know? More like I want some blown balls.
Let's dance.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead.
Oh my god. He killed himself. Bro. Dude. Can I save this guy? Like, no, I don't think there's a, doesn't look like there's a way up there. I mean, I guess maybe. I wonder if I can save that guy. Nice. Superior vampire oil. I like that. There we go. There's a couple of chests. That's what I was looking for. Please, for the love of God, just fucking crawl over something or jump over it or whatever. Like, it's a fucking rock, dude. That other one go? There it is. I can't believe that dude fell and fucking killed his ass. So stupid. All their folk books. Rule number 1, save all the time. You know what, we should probably I can't meditate here, is that what this is telling me? Yeah, okay. Doesn't look like I can use my horse here either. Gaspard? Gaspard near the lighthouse? The Gaspard? Gaspard?
A fetlock in the arse.
Thank you. I'll take all that first. That's the more important
Wake
thing.
up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt.
I'm Geralt.
You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, massive event.
Oh, I bet, yeah. Mass event organization.
Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy.
I don't see why.
Slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
This dude.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do?
I have a feeling he's gonna fall asleep going down the.
Suffer from narcolepsy, meaning.
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
He's gonna fall asleep climbing down the ladder and kill himself.
Feeling a wee bit drowsy. Oh.
Come on, get up.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Okay, he's still awake. Okay. Where you going? Come on back over this way, dude.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Place a custom marker. I don't know why I need to place a custom marker. It doesn't tell me which way to go, so. Here we go. Follow the lantern. Oh my god, dude.
I feel a wee bit drowsy. Oh.
Where the fuck are you, dude?
Come on, get up.
Bro, I will beat you over the head with the handle of my fucking sword. Get your ass up. Why don't I just carry his ass? You know what I mean? Like,
I feel a wee bit drowsy.
dude, you're not doing this right now. Come on, we're right here.
Wake up.
Yeah, I don't want to go to school. So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
We found one. We saved one.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Say something, dude.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door!
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Robinick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong.
It's the seven dwarves, by the way.
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Yeah, man. I mean, it looks like her from here. Her eyes are all fucked up. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, zero today. Nope. It's gotta be like some Romeo and Juliet stuff, I feel like. He's only mostly dead. There's a big difference between dead and mostly dead. What's the difference? Dead. Just start going through the pockets looking for loose change. That's The Princess Bride, by the way. Great movie. I'd say she's grown up a little bit, huh? Just mostly dead. What is so good that you need to come back to the living for?
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings are
True love.
A witcher can forget to eat. To
He said true
think,
love.
to breathe,
What could be more regarding than
but
that?
a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Clearly he said to blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala.
Cockatrice
Another
of
addition to the
Spala.
collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Hear more.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never.
I
been
reckon,
fond of
like, I
humans.
know the
doesn't do it
voice
for me.
of Ciri, and I can't think of who she
As
is.
if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eridan's hands.
What's Eridan?
Rowdy D with the $5 super chat. My man, thank you so much for that, homie.
Control of my
Appreciate
powers.
you, my man.
His homeworld faces annihilation.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We
Eridan's
found her.
decided to invade
We
ours.
found her.
Brilliant, wouldn't you say?
It only took me
Can't achieve much
40
on his own,
hours.
So he needs to bring an army. Except his
It's a
navigators
miracle.
can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
I'm not gonna lie.
Whereas yours.
After every time we finished a quest, we would get another one going.
And if I die in the process,
I honestly I didn't know if we were gonna make it today or not. Milestone reward, my man. Heath Ledger's in the house, homie. About damn time. I know, Nico, dude. Jesus Christ. Heath Ledger's in the house, dude. I love you as an actor, my man. Welcome back from the dead.
Do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
When are you gonna reprise your role as the Joker,
As soon as
homie?
I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found
My
myself
man, Heath
pursued.
Ledger. I'm sorry, I just noticed you saying that.
Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared.
Out of nowhere.
nowhere.
Oh yeah,
He
that's
found a
not a
portal.
coincidence or whatever.
Took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eridan couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads.
Uh-huh.
Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own
Oh my
flying
God.
ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling.
Told you you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times,
felt like I
you
was
were
going
going
in
around
circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
Here we go. We're gonna do another little flashback when we play as Ciri.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eridan cursed Avalok. Triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of
Crookback
Bog.
That's my favorite
Barely
name.
escaped the
Crookback
crows.
Bog.
And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air.
And then I heard a strange sound.
Unsettling.
Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided
This is
to
by
hunt
you and
Yen.
Yen.
So how do you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with
Extraordinary powers.
Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple.
Of course.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad.
Owned a piece of Novigrad.
Could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow.
Yeah, and they
Once
destroyed
again,
that
things happened
town.
quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible.
Uma.
Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
Like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
A tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, Instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
I hate portals. Portals! I hate portals.
Damn.
Oh, they took the boat and just pieced out. Of course they did.
Listen,
fucking dwarves, man. Never trust a halfman. Oh boy. The hunt's here. I know that sound. There they are.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Fucking dwarves, man. On the banks of the Gwen Lake, there's a home that's no to Every time I see a black horse, I still go back to that first mission that we did with the tree. I stabbed that demon spirit in the back. I should have just morphed it into the Black Beauty. I messed up. There's a lot of quests that I feel like I messed up.
Welcome back, child.
Ciri! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower. Still
in pretty bad
shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Let's not stand out here.
Yes, come. We should hold council.
Hold on.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the
He finally went to take his nap?
voids through which they travel.
There's just
Oh, I didn't know that.
enough of
Nope,
this.
I did not.
It'll be a hard fight.
Good to see you.
might get awkward.
You found her. They told me the hunt was after her. That those buggers might
Yeah,
bust
it's
them
probably
on
gonna
the
get a
night.
little weird.
So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Yeah, that looks dangerous.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
Is it right here? It is.
Everything in order?
Damn it. Downright afraid to sneeze near these barrels.
I can't use it because of the fucking... Oh well.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
And Roach is here. Nice, nice.
What the hell's better about flaming arrows anyway?
They set things alight.
I already got that, so. Are you eating something, babe? I smell something. It's definitely not the smell of popcorn.
I know that look. Something eating you?
The hunt could arrive any minute.
Yeah. Chicken and naan. What? I do eat rice. What are you talking about?
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
All right, I'm ready to get this party started. Let's get in this big ass fucking brawl here.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt'll show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life.
The dog? No.
Work together and we'll defeat the
The
Hunt.
dog?
When they attack,
no,
Yen
what
will dome
happened?
the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other.
Work together.
If anything goes wrong, and the Hunt puts us on the
Yeah,
defensive,
Triss and Yen in
we'll
the
fall
same
back.
room.
We
Yeah,
can stand at
it's.
the gates of the fortress.
I mean,
The inner courtyard is our last
Yen
line
kissed
of
me.
defense.
You know,
If we
I,
don't stop them
that wasn't
there,
my fault.
We're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and
We have to defend her at all
costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits. Blue stripes.
Oh, blue stripe style, baby.
Deep as the dark abyss. Bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Oh, thank you. She's providing fire support. You know it. I mean, it's that hair, dude. That fiery red hair. You may either like or hate the end result for choosing them both. Stay tuned. I mean, I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. Like I just kind of have this feeling, but we'll see. We'll see. What's the lab get us?
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions.
No, I don't think so.
I'd like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare.
I think you choose one or you get neither. That would be my guess. I could prepare more of those Witcher traps, but I need all of the lab equipment. Potions will be most useful. Witcher traps, that's the best idea. I think I'm going to go with the traps.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
I think that's true, yeah. We'll patch up the wall.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yeah, let's get to work.
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
I'm golden ass swords.
Feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about
it. Then don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
You're ready to face the hunt. 500 experience. $500 experience. I mean, I think that's kind of a lot. If I think it is, it's definitely not. That's right, girl. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I kid. Where's the... We're going to talk to Siri here in a second, but here it is.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming. Here we go.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Okay. Now we just gotta stare shit up. Wait, why is that not? Hold the phone here. What happened? What? Why did this unequip? Okay, I guess I don't have anything that I want. Oh yeah, no we do. The Spookaro Gakaton. This is that's a relic, so we'll throw that there. Everything else looks like trash. Garbage. Straight garbage. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. We gotta do enhance. Look at that. She's getting ready, practicing, warming up, stretching it out, you know? Rule number 1, save all the time. I've been doing better. I've been doing really good at that today. I haven't, although I also, because of it, I haven't been dying either, so. That's how that works, you know? You only die when you fucking put 2 hours of work into it without saving it. Something tells me she's gonna run out the building at some point. She's got that look in her eye, you know what I'm saying? She just got that look in her eye. Oh, I can read minds. I don't know if you guys... Eyes, minds, they're all the same. Eyes never lies. Eyes never lies. They read the minds. Yeah, Triss is pissed that Yennefer's here. Ooh, they're coming. It's getting colder. You can tell by the breath. Yep, they're here.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
I bet you this castle was really nice at one point, you know? It's unfortunate that they all had to die. I mean, clearly they didn't all die, but a lot of them did. See, she's just thinking, I shouldn't be in here. They're all fighting to protect me. I should be out there helping my friends. I forgot to tell you guys, I'm actually the voice actor for Siri. That's how she sounds, just like this. I can fight too. Don't forget to bring a towel. Kick some ass, bro. Rowdy, we gonna do our best, homie. We gonna do our best, that's for sure.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Oh boy.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit them.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
You know we got to. You know we got to. I know it's kind of, you know. You know we got it. We gotta loot it. Like if it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. How could we pass up the chance at a Wild Hunt Warrior sword that I'm never gonna use?
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Close a portal, toss a Duramium bottom into it. Okay.
That's another story. Damn it. Portals. Come on. Damn it.
Come to mama.
Dude. I gotta say, sometimes. Nice.
Worry about.
Why can't I use my spells right now? Yeah, again, throwing the grenades is crazy sometimes, because, like, again, like, sometimes I'll throw it, and it'll look like I'm just throwing normally, and it'll, like, fucking launch it. And then others, it'll be like, okay, well, then I'll calm it down a little bit. Do I not have...
Problem solved.
Nice.
That stench.
Geralt, come here.
Oh, we didn't have to fight those guys?
Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
What?
Spells waning.
What?
Becoming visible.
Geralt rode with the
It's
hunt?
with Marigold.
Shit.
Nice, level 29. Hey, now we can use our upgrade, our superior feline.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
Oh shit, him and Yennefer. I didn't know that. Shit. Of course, but I thought they were like. I mean, they kind of come across as like White Walkers to me. You know what I mean? Like I thought they were like an undead force. Press blot to call down a fireball. It will strike your current location. Hold left to perform a charge. Left shift to perform a charge attack. The longer you hold, the greater the range of your attack. You have a new quest item. Okay. Oh my god. that was dope actually. That was cool looking. that was cool looking.
Damn it.
And she's still young, you know. She's still young. She's still learning. She's still learning, you know. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Man, them portals keep coming. Hard, right? No, Yurden, the magic portal stopper thingy.
Geralt!
Head back.
Yennefer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Doubt it. Oh man.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Love how he's just nonchalantly like, oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna turn my back on this guy real quick. We gotta close the gate, dude. How do I close the gate?
Cut off the courtyard. Shut the gates.
I can't even like.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate.
Blow that bridge up, bro.
Lambert, don't be a hero. Geralt, go to Lambert now.
Come on.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back!
What are you talking about? He looks fine to me. Damn it! You have more than 90% of your health left. What are you doing? Don't die on me now. How dare you lose 10% of your life? The Meridium bombs aren't the only way to close portals. The REDengine works well. Close the portal.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Where's the portal? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Get back to your position.
Oh shit. The fuck was that? Apparently there was a pebble that I couldn't walk over because my dude just stood there and got blowed up.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert! Watch out! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Not a second. Get back to your position.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
I mean, should I be looting these guys? I don't know. Like,
Where's Esco?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
oh. Oh, why did it change?
everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Remember the stone. Oh, here he is. This must be the guy. No way this dude's gonna try and take this guy on by himself. I don't mean to laugh, but that doesn't seem very intelligent to me. I mean, he's a witcher, you know, I guess, but... Okay. He's gonna be a fun one to fight. I have a feeling. He reminds me of the final boss in Assassin's Creed Origins. The dude that turned himself invisible and could just move around. Ah, that's a good point. She can do it too.
I can do it too.
Oh, maybe this isn't the big guy.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them. We have to open the gate for them.
He's cake, eh?
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Yeah.
Hold them
No.
back. I must
Not that yet.
form a circle of vitality.
A circle of vitality.
Portals. If we don't, we die.
Oh, that's... Dude, did he just jump into that portal?
On my way.
Bastard wants to break through. Get inside.
Here we go. Oh, that was smart, freezing the gate door. Oh no. Oh no. Remember the amulet.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Siri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Her uncontrollable powers, of course. The Elven Sage. That's a bummer, homie had to die. Is he the only? He's the only one that didn't make it. That sucks.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Camoran.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Camoran if I wasn't here.
I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, at some point.
Funeral. We should prepare.
What is she gonna do? She's just gonna be just lie lifeless in that fucking cabin for the rest of eternity? Like, she's gonna have to come out eventually, right? Shed a tear for Vesemir. Now, he was a good dude. I liked him. I liked him a lot, actually. That's a bummer that he had to die. I like how it keeps showing both Triss and Yennefer, just to remind us that we got that. But all this chaos going on and all this shit happening. Remember, there is this, you know, love triangle too. Oh man, good storytelling right there. I mean, the dude was like, he had to be pushing like 700 years old or something, right?
Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
I think it's time to hunt the hunters.
You cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
He wants a harem. He wants a harem.
For those who remain.
He looks okay. I mean, dude looks. Everybody else is like.
Then we must hold council.
Everybody's like, oh, he's struggling to survive, but I mean, he looks okay. He looks pretty healed up to me. Shit, that was quick. All he needed to do was suck all that life force from Ciri for a little while. I'll drink it if you're not going to, yeah. Thank you, man.
I'll remember remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
Okay, man.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krach, his children.
Now Lugan.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir.
You gotta take over now, buddy.
I'll head down the valley soon. And find somewhere else to win.
Oh, dude, don't say that. Come on, bro.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
They're all so depressive.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't let anyone harm her.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
We've still got an
Please,
emperor
look
to
first at the
fucking
camp.
assassinate.
How are you feeling?
Please.
Thanks for everything.
Sure.
What's eating you?
Do you seriously not know? Get lost. I'm done with this idiotic conversation.
Can we talk?
What about?
Never mind.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So, don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack.
That's what I said. Time to hunt the hunt.
Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss.
Agreed.
Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Zoltan.
That's why that's Zoltan. You don't mess with the Zoltan. You know what I'm saying?
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
Oh my god, this guy.
Haven't had a chance.
This is why
to talk.
people hate elves.
Thanks for your help.
They're just fucking assholes.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, Haida. and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
That's true.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses, archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil,
Margarita.
are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
Kira's dead.
That would probably be best.
Kira Mora? She's no longer with us. Okay. I'll just say it.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit. But doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard.
Oh, of course.
That will be our bargaining
Oh my
chip.
god, this fucking bitch. I'm telling
I
you.
wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
I think she's right.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Jirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all,
See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay.
second, if
The
you're
Witcher
going to speak
4,
with courage, at
right?
least address me directly and not through Geralt.
By eliminating this
I'm gone.
and making her a Witcher, you take away everything that was special about her. Everything. You could have had a whole fucking game about her learning
We
to
must let her
control
resolve
her
her problem
powers. And you went and
Then
you
we should
fucked
start
it up
training her
because
She must learn to control her abilities.
reasons. I don't even know why.
Really necessary?
I mean, she's already a fucking great character. You didn't need to fucking make her a female Geralt.
We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad.
Fucking stupid, man. Game developers are fucking retards, and that's it. That's a hard R right there. Fucking retards, man. It's because it's been infiltrated by DEI fucking clowns. CD Projekt Red is compromised. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Fucking morons. And then earlier today, I saw the fucking clown, the voice actor of Geralt. If you're not happy with it, read the books. Bitch, she never becomes a Witcher in the books. How the fuck you gonna tell people to read books you haven't yourself read? Fucking moron. God damn, dude. Shit drives me fucking up the wall. You got a whole fucking story you can fucking... Shit drives me crazy. I would make these games for free. These assholes get fucking paid tons of money to do garbage. Absolute garbage. Bro. They fucking ruined her. I feel so bad. Ciri is such a great fucking character. And they fucking ruined her.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalok says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle.
And he's right about that,
At the
though.
moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding.
You can't let your emotions overcome you.
Always manage to pull yourself together.
That's
Focus. No matter what's happening.
because he's killed all of his emotions.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey!
Oh, that snowball fight?
You'll regret that.
Oh, that's not fair.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me. Oh, I will thrash you. Hey! That's cheating!
How do I pick up more snowballs?
Well, come on.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I will thrash you.
Oh, dang it.
Good shot.
Hey! That's cheating! Oh, I will thrash you.
Oh my god.
Hey! That's cheating! Oh, you're in for it now.
No? I didn't grab one of these things? There we go.
You were right. That really worked. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Of course I want that snowball fight, of course.
Geralt, wake up!
Yeah, I did. I slept with Kira, but she tricked me, and then I had to kill her. So, so that doesn't really count. Okay, if she's dead, that doesn't matter. That doesn't count. But she was taught and tarried by witchers, but never underwent the mutagen process or the trials. Yeah, so tech not a witcher, in my opinion. Yeah, no, that's right. That yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like in this new game, I get apparently she has undergone the trials of the grasses or whatever, and she officially becomes a witcher. Which again, like.
The Sabbath.
Now, who knows? Maybe you know, maybe they're lying, and maybe that's not what happens in the books. She becomes some half witcher, half, you know, elder mage. But like from what it sounds like, is she becomes a witcher and she loses her elven magic, and like by doing that, you just made her a female Geralt, just to say that you have a female lead now.
Lead on.
You know, like you're breaking lore just to say that you're some progressive fucking asshole. But you already have this perfect fucking character. You have this unbelievably great character that's already got, you know, like drama associated with her. You could have easily made a whole game about her trying to learn to use her harness her powers, but yet she can still fight like a witcher. You know, or better yet, you have this whole game about her trying to make magic seem normal and not, you know, not these people wanting to burn all these fucking witches at the stake. You know, like you have all this stuff you already have built into a character that people fucking love already, and you just throw it away. You just throw it away because you're so fucking conceited in your own ass that you feel like you have to create something to say you're worthy of creating something. I can't remember if it was George Lucas or if it was Steven Spielberg, but it was one of the two. You know, I don't think it was Steven Spielberg because he did a remake of War of the Worlds, but one of the two of them said that, you know, that it was really hard for him to give up control because the writers. No, actually, no. I'm sorry, I'm totally off. It was Henry Cavill was complaining about the writers of the Witcher TV show because he's like, dude, we had this plan. We were going to stick to the books. We have all this fucking lore that we were going to go through, and you guys feel the need that you just have to change this because you're so fucking up your own assholes that you can't just adapt somebody's already good writing. You have to somehow try and prove that you're worthy of writing these by writing garbage that no one fucking wants. And that's why he left the show. You know, which I get it. Like writers are some of the most conceited people on planet fucking Earth. Like seriously. Like I've dealt with them before, and they're fucking assholes, man. They're just like, no, you have to say it this way. Well, I don't think it sounds good that way. Well, that's not how I wrote it. Well, fuck you and how you wrote it. Fuck you and how you wrote it. I'm the goddamn actor. I'm the fucking director. I'm the producer. Get the fuck out of here. There's a reason you make 4 cents for a DVD sale, and I make $1.50. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Writers can be the worst. Not all of them. I know Colby, Imaginator, good friend of mine. Great writer, very cool person. But a lot of them in Hollywood are just fucking egotistical, up their own ass pieces of shit. to put it bluntly. Shout out to podcast. Interesting comment, dude. Hey, man, I used to do a podcast. I haven't been able to do it in a little while, but I used to do every other week. I did the Another Gamer Dad podcast, and I talked about stuff like this all the time. I got 15 episodes out. All right, we're gonna go here, but before we get too far,
we'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
all right. I know we're technically out of time here. Let me catch up to the. Believe it or not, if you took her drinking, you fucked up. I guess in time we'll see, but I agree. Right, Rowdy? Like you have all this already pre-written lore and these characters that people love, but yet you're so conceited. You're so into your own ideals and ideology that you have to change things to make yourself feel like you're something of importance. You get to write the Witcher games. You get to write you get your name credited on fucking Netflix for The Witcher. You know how many people would fucking love to have that job, and you're the one that gets to do it? And yet, instead of just doing what people want, you have to fucking enforce your own ideology. You know how conceited you have to be to do that? Don't fucking work on The Witcher if you don't want to write The Witcher. There's plenty of other TV shows that are getting made on a constant basis. You know, but no, you have to fuck this up because you have to make sure that everybody, no matter what, knows what you're thinking and wants to and needs to appreciate your ideas. No, fuck you, man. Fuck you. Writers. Fucking writers. Sorry. All right, rule number 1, save all the time. Okay, where are we at here? I know we're a little past our time. So before we get into this, we'll pick this up next week right here. But before we go, we do have to. What are we looking at here? Our silver sword is always 48%. Okay. That's 90, 40, puts me up to 88. I think this is 15, right? Yeah. You know what? Our steel weapon is fucking damn near perfect. 68, that's getting kind of low. 92, 81, 87. All right, so What did I say this was? 68. Yeah, okay. 15, 30. All right. It'll be 98%. I'm okay with that. Right? Perfect. Okay. Fill those in there. Let's see. Now we've got shit we've got to do. So, okay, we said we were going to start with this. So let's go here. We're going to upgrade that ability. But I don't even really use these ever, so fuck them. And then I said we were going to do this as well. So, yeah. Perfect. Okay, so everything that we can upgrade, we have upgraded. Nice. Okay, so let's. What else do we want? I mean, this is kind of cool. Like the survival instinct. Oh, we already have that though. Steady shot. We'll do this. What the heck? All right, now we need to put. What kind of mutagen can we put there? Do you think? Like I feel like. Hey, Glink. That didn't do it. That didn't do it. I'm curious if this even does anything. It doesn't look like it, does it? Foglet, maybe? Nope. I'm guessing there's no mutagen that goes along with it. Okay, so we'll increase our attack power. That's right. Yeah, movie and TV industry is busted. You're right. Yeah, it is. It's filled with a bunch of degenerate fucking Satan worshippers, man. I say that, still wanting to be part of it in some way, shape, or form. I want to get it back to the old school stuff. All right, and then let's see if we can do this before we leave. That'll be the last thing we do here. So, rule number 1: save all the time. We're in Bald Mountain. Is it gonna let me? No, you stay right there. You stay right there. I can't do that right now. Okay, so never mind. We'll do it later then. We'll do it. We'll start with this next week. It doesn't look like I'll be able to do anything in between. That's okay. That's okay. No big deal. I got plenty of other stuff. We got to work on. We got to work on Dragon Quest 3 as well. So, okay. This is a good spot to stop though. Rule number 1. One more time, just in case. Make sure that it's actually with the main menu. Okay. Awesome. That was very cool. Again, about halfway through today's stream, it looked like I was starting to get a little angsty, kind of looked like we were never going to get to this fucking Isle of Mist, but we did it, and we were able to save Ciri from the wild hunt. It's a bummer that Vesemir had to die. That sucks. I really liked Vesemir a lot, but that happens. like Geralt said, no Witcher ever died in their sleep. So prepare to go after the hunt is next. Yeah, Rowdy, that's what I figured. That's what I was saying. I agree with Ciri. It's the time for hiding is over. Let's find these fuckers and let's go after them. Like Zoltan said that too. I agree with that. It's time for the hunt to be the hunted. What's the plan next week? Because you already found Ciri, you're no longer looking for it. So next week it's we hunt the hunt. That's we hunt the hunt, baby. I want a chance at that fucking magic guy, the dude with the staff. I want a shot at that guy. He looks like he should be fun. But yeah, we went on that little tirade about Ciri and The Witcher 4. I've really liked this game. There's every reason for me to believe that The Witcher 4 might be a good game. But when you tell me When you start telling me that you're gonna, you know, go beyond the already established lore just to change things to make them just be changed for whatever reason, I start questioning your motives. Again, you know, you could have very easily just kept Ciri the way she. It's another argument for another time. If I ever getting back to doing the Another Gamer Dad podcast, we'll you know, that I'll spend one of my gaming episodes on that for sure. A hunter of hunters. That's right. That's right. Break out our crow uniform. You know what I'm saying? We got to get our stamina regen going. On a side note, I do find that fucking really cool, actually, that the only way to get the stamina regen in Bloodborne is by joining the Hunter of Hunters covenant. That's cool to me. I like that a lot. Okay, so oh, fantastic, great time, dude. I'm really enjoying The Witcher 3. I'm enjoying all the games that we're playing, to be honest with you. I think we've got four really good ones going right now. Speaking of good ones, Oblivion has been fucking amazing to me too. Dude, I've got so many, like, it's so reminiscent of when I first played Skyrim. Now, don't get me wrong, they're definitely not the same game. But I'm having that same type of enjoyment playing Oblivion as I did the first time I played Skyrim. Because Skyrim was the only Elder Scrolls game I had played at that point. There's a few, you know, again, several differences that are fairly big in my opinion. I'm not sure if I like one more than the other just yet. I mean, I put literally hundreds and hundreds of hours into Skyrim, so I'd probably have to give it to that over Oblivion for the time being. But you know, once we get into Oblivion and we start doing some stuff, I think Oblivion's going to be really good. I think I've figured out how I want to approach the Oblivion playthrough. So we'll focus on, right now we're part of the Thieves Guild and we're part of the Mages Guild, and then we have our main story. So those will be the focuses for the live streams. I'll do all the other secondary stuff, you know, off screen or whatever, just to keep my character leveled. But I found a second Oblivion gate, making 3 total because we found the one in last stream. So we'll probably start with the 2 Oblivion gates, then we'll get into some more of the maybe then we'll do you know, one of the Mage Guild's quests, and then continue the main story if we have enough time. We'll see. That's why I love Oblivion. It's almost the same but very different, so you don't lose that feel. Yeah, right? Like it's very similar feeling but very different game. Like it's very, very interesting. And it's crazy how Bethesda of all teams, well, Virtuoso or whatever, was able to kind of, you know, make that happen. But yeah, so that's the plan for tomorrow. You know, we'll start with a couple of Oblivion gates, then we'll probably do the Mages Guild quest that we found, that we started last week, and then if we have time, we'll do the main story quest. But we've got Oblivion tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then Saturday we continue Dark Souls 3 with Scavenger and Nico. Dude, we were able to go through the Ashes of Ariandel DLC last week, so we've gotten that taken care of. Now we've got to finish up. We went into the Profane Capital at the end. We've got to take out Yorm, then we've got to finish up Irithyll. We finished up Irithyll. Nico Dude and Scavenger beat the Pontiff Sullivan, but we got to finish up Irithyll and go into Orlando and take out Aldrich. So we have the two champions left to take out, and then we can get into Lothric Castle, which is actually one of my favorite levels. I'm not gonna lie, I like Lothric Castle a lot. So we'll get into that, and that'll be Saturday. But just remember, Saturdays we start at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time instead of 3. So tomorrow Oblivion, Saturday Dark Souls 3, and then we get back to the grind starting next Wednesday. Wednesday with Dragon Quest 3, Thursdays with The Witcher 3, Fridays Oblivion, and Saturdays Dark Souls 3 until we finish. So been fun as always. Great work. See, I'll catch you next time. Rowdy D, before you leave, dude, thank you again for that super chat, my man. Thank you so much for that. Again, MVP of the channel for today. Easy money, Nico. That's right, man. Easy money. But that's the plan going forward. So thank everybody for coming by. Nico, dude, obviously Roddy D for that donation. Ghost Dave came by earlier, and dude, Heath Ledger stopped by and said hello. I hope you heard me say hi to you, homie. Again, one of my favorite actors of all time. May he rest in peace. But either way, that's going to do it for this one. BigSweetC, that's me. Wishing YouTube, that's you. Wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it might be. As long as you're watching, I'm wishing you a wonderful watching time. If you are having a wonderful watching time, please do me that favor. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that notification bell. Become part of the Sweetness family. The notification bell is important because it allows you to know when I do drop a new video or go live. And, you know, share with your friends. If you become part of the Sweetness family, share with your friends. We're trying to get to 2,000 subs by the end of the year. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We're almost there. And once we do, we'll have a celebratory stream of some sort. So, last time, thank you guys so much. Have a great night. Sweetness, signing off. Peace.